start streaming. Anyways, see, I did come back. Although there's some anime I actually want to watch. I for once, I am to
在这无上无下、无
no,
光无暗的世
they
界
killed
里，
my save file. Cold blood after I could play. Stop that. Stop that. Stop scaring me like that, okay? We have a save file right here. Alright? Shut up. We have a save file right here. Shut up about that. It keeps giving me jump scares. Could either go to this or go to that. Then we also got the autosave. I think our kit is set up. But let me check. Yeah, we have 2 points. I'm gonna split my boy into strength. Put one more into agility so we could get it nice. One into strength, one into agility. I don't think we're ever gonna become level 2. I don't think that's the thing here for me. I don't think leveling is a thing for my boy. He does not level up. He just collects experiences. Who could take this on with my gang of heroes? With my gang of heroes who could take this on. Hope that's like actually okay. Good. Cat is always trying to nibble my feet. I'm tired. I would never live. My feet shall never be free. Like my hands. Anyways. You. My feet. They're free. Power level. What do I do? Oh my fucking god. It's unstoppable. Unstoppable. I'm just gonna throw this out there in the screenshots. Gone. Gone. It's over. It's over. It's over. We're dead. We're so dead now. We're goners. It's for fucking dead, man. We're doomed. We're gonna be wiped. We're gonna be wiped. I wonder if this game has any presents. Yes. I want to watch Strange Fate, by the way. Fake. But I'm probably gonna watch You My Sister. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Either I could use Captain's Authority, or I could just throw magic at his face. Unstoppable. I can't win. I can't win. It's hopeless. Send the cannons at him. Carried. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna do anything anyways. I'm gonna bring him back. Gotta bring him back into the he fucking parries. I like this guy. I actually wonder how much they care about the combat in this game. Almost kills him. I actually know, yeah, I killed him. One shot right there. Taking my money. I dealt with the dangerous swordsman. Nice. I honestly don't know what cooking does in this game. Steam prefaces on the counter. Ludwig lounges himself on your mind, doing absolutely nothing. He'll be waiting for you, but suddenly crosses your mind for no reason. Well, I have only one option. Morning, Liv.
早上好。
Liv squints happily. She eats this stuff up, doesn't she? You pick up the newspaper on the table and flip to a certain page. Liv suddenly leans and close.
啊，原来麻辣母鸡头老师出了新作，最近我都没在关注呢。
On the inevitability of your role as a heroine, what kind of strange title is this? The author's name listed as none other than Spicy MJ. Okay. This one is the other tongue-in-cheek over here. Anyways. Spicy MJ. Good
好问
question.
题。母鸡头老师好像没有在 Q&A 环节里回答过这个问题呢，虽然似乎好多人都问过的样子。不过我觉得，名字天生就是一个等着被填满的容器。
Of course you would think that. Of course you.
如果起什么名字都会让人塞满刻板印象的话，不如起一个随便的名字吧。
Sure. No, most of Chinese author names I've seen is literally like their job title or something that just kind of relates. Their personality. At least their novels and stuff. Anyways, if any is going to be stuff... Anyway, I don't know why I'm reading this. I only read it in monologues. If Little was worth to write on a novel. What pen name would you use?
笔名吗？我还没有想过这个问题呢。不过应该还是会叫莉莉丝吧，毕竟这个名字对我来说很重要呢。
Of course it does. Winks at the camera. Let me untangle my head. There we go. And go to my lip a little bit. A little read in the daily paper of interest. Watching your profile, you've got a tinge of envy. Thought most of the urges about issues, but somehow it doesn't feel like you're actually living. There should be a bag a little prepared for you, a pile of things stuffed inside a cloak. What are your battles, sweat, and suffering in your life? You're merely desiring what others desire. What do you want? What do you truly desire? How do you wish to live? Perhaps you just want to see more, yearning to know what others would answer. Live or new companion yet to come. With each encounter, each fleeting moment, you grasp something, anything to fill the aching void within. This is the part of you wants to confirm being within this armor. Your thoughts drift off somewhere until Lilith waves her hand in front.
你好像想了很多东西呢。不要太着急，当你决定开始体验生活，
Yeah, everyone just reads
什么
this
时候都
Mandarin
不算晚。
monologue. It's tiring. It's just the voice in your head and like, come on. Lilith looks up in the newspaper, sitting back into the sofa.
唉，最近一直在忙工会的事情，都没有时间去书店了。如果某人愿意陪我去书店转转
I don't know anyone who's willing. Who's this someone you're referring to? I don't think Akio anyone has that anyone by that name.
某人吗？你可
You
不
don't
记
even
得自己
remember
的
your
名字
own
呢。
name.
所以就算被称作某人，也没什么关系吧？好吧，好吧，今天就陪我去书店吧，会长大人。
Such a clingy woman. My God. You'll find yourself on the streets again. Not to buy supplies, nor to search for resolve or anything in particular. This is simply outing accompanied by Lilith to browse her favorite novel.
从这条巷子走，人会少一些。没什么人的话，我们就不会被冲散了。
At some point, a white figure seems appeared at the intersection. As you drew closer, something about her clothing felt strangely familiar. Your white robe, intricate pattern. Now you remember, that's the same outfit of the con artist on the street was wearing. The present robe, however, isn't tattered, and the pattern is fine. The figure in the face was hidden beneath a wide head lowered, hurrying along. Alley is narrow. To let others pass, move closer to.
不知道麻辣母鸡头老师什么时候来金展镇开见面会呢？虽然很想买一本新书，但工会刚刚成立，还有很多要花钱的地方。
No focus on the hands on the suspicious man. Distance between that person shrinks to arm's length. His wide sleeves below it. Magic glimpse you hidden beneath his robe. I should always have my fucking mouse over here. Should be prep for quick time events. This would be good. Prison spreads her lips chest. Wet squelched blade yanked out of blood gushes forth, staining her white hair red. Olivia collapsed to the ground with a thud, her eyes wide open, staring at you. Blood gradually pools beneath her, seeping through the cracks and stiles, reaching you and her. They never go on dates. Searching sense of loss washed over you, gripping your heart. Interesting option here. Grief carrier crashes over you, pain flooding every inch of your body. Strange feeling stirs through this girl you only just met. Why does her death cause you such pain? Where does this anguish come from? You know her. She exists in your past, your present, your future. You know Liv isn't just Liv she.
冒险者，冒险者，你还好吗？打起精神来！我会一直在你身边，不用担心。无论如何，我都不会离开你。你能听到我说话吗？这是麻痹魔法，还能站起来吗？我来。
Best girl came to save me. Let's forget about it. Anyways. You stumble slightly, but at least you can control your body again. Let's forget about her protagonist, Kun. She's already dead. It's over. It's over. Dazed and desperate. Try to grab someone, anyone to figure out what's going on. The firm hand claps down and stops you in your tracks.
善后的事情就交给我们格里芬吧。
Perhaps forcing yourself to calm down. Strange rope figures or has vanished. Only a pool of blood remains. Wet towels prove that it wasn't your imagination. Besides blood, there seems to be a pitch black pattern. What was that? I had no time to analyze. What in the world is going on?
具体情况还有待调查，应该是一起伊赛亚纯粹派的暴力事件，用刀刺伤了里面的顾客。死亡总是以此种突然的样貌降临，但幸好我们有女神的庇护。相信我们，我的士兵们已经去逮捕那家伙了。即便他用了传送魔法，也没办法逃出金盏针太远。
He seemed cool, although I wish they gave him a. Anyways, you were about to say something, but a suspected soldier briskly approaches.
威尔逊先生，村庄附近发现了潜逃的罪犯，对方疑似有感染的风险，需要支援。
Looking at their first game, it was is spotted near the village. Also infection risk. Doesn't raise an eyebrow. Seemingly
是
unsurprised.
无病患者吗？我马上带队过去。
你还好吗？刚刚我路过街口，看到你晕倒在巷，所以我赶紧喊来了士兵们。没想到威尔逊先生也在附近。你看上去状态不太好，也许可以先回去休息一下。
She leave me. How's her face?
我知道你没办法接受
The
莉
resurrection
莉丝小
fee.
姐遇害的事情。是啊，莉莉丝小姐应该已经被送往伊赛亚之石了。你不知道，银丛之森的人类一旦死亡，只要将完整的尸体运输至复活点，就可以经神官之手使用复生魔法复活了。
Oh, you see, I forgot to mention Asia.
按照格里芬律法，谋杀案的受害者会减免一些复活上的费用。
Got a paper resurrection? Oh my god.
就是这样。您现在要去接莉莉丝，这是我攒下的一些钱。您刚成立工会，应该没有太多金币才对。快点去接莉莉丝小姐回来吧，这样你就会好起来了。
He's so nice. Perfect. Anyway, the massive translucent crystal, easily 1.5 times the person's height, reflected in the last glow of the setting sun. People come and go around you. Several carriages parked nearby, marked with special symbols, as if carrying something important. Nothing that inferior is lit of lost in a daze. You bump into someone looking like a soldier.
靠，你呀长没长眼？什么女的？你知道这一天能送来多少人吗？最近诡谲之地魔物多出那么些，你们一定赚了不少吧？
Just go, but girls her foot
不
was
愧是会长大人，出手就是阔绰。
shaking. Pouch hands pocketed neatly. No doubt this money will flow into the free market through his hand.
那个，你们是他的同伴吗？他在里面就看到你们了，一直在指着。
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going back. I'm going back. I don't know if I actually dodged that successfully or not, but I'm gonna but I wanted this I wasn't sure what search meant. I was curious about like search. Be on the up. We kill him, yeah? Yeah, we killed the guy. Let us know. Vendors line street hawking potions and medieval services complain. Let's see. I need to go back a day for it to. The save system would be really weird. I had to. Script. There's gather unclaimed bodies and bring them to the. I guess we skipped something. Oops. We're going back to the fight. of a lifetime. That's why I have my content. I don't mind doing the fight again though. We're just gonna do a quick enhancement. Because we do have the money. I don't mind paying for it. Oh, the blade. Start the event. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Missed. Like last time. Anyways. Oof. There we go. I feel like we should have a way to constantly. Because I don't know exactly.
算心一点都不会痛。躲开！
I drew him back by act.
躲得倒挺快。
Missing thing. Love misses. Gonna let you.
躲开！ 算心一点都不会痛。 躲开！
Oh, it does is fling back. We don't want.
会痛。
There we go. Funny now. Alright, a certain someone's gonna have a long conversation with me, regular cooking, leave it to you. Blah 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 blah.
早上好。啊，原来麻辣母鸡头老师出了新作，最近我都没在关注呢。母鸡头老师好像
I hope that
跟我
didn't
觉
set
得，
me
如果
5
起什么
billion
名
years
字
back.
名吗？不过应该还是会叫莉莉丝吧，毕竟这个名字对我来说很重要呢。不要太着急，当你决定啊，如果某人愿意陪我去书店转转的话，所以就算被好吧好吧，今天就陪我去书店吧。会长大
Oh,
爷，
you don't
从这
even
条
have
巷子走，
visuals
人会少
here.
一些，没什
You
么人的
lost
话，
that
我们就不会被
technology.
冲散了。不知道麻辣，虽然很想买一本新书，但工会刚刚成立，
Okay, I
还
could
有
not
很多
click
要
on
花钱
that.
的地方。会长，
It's dead. And we can't even see because we broke it by clicking on.
冒险者，你还好吗？
Bruh. Now imagine if we just low
打起精神来，
holding it.
我会一直在你身边，无论如何，我都不会离开你。您能听到我说话吗？
Hey, this is even
还能站起来吗？
we don't do proper transitions.
我来。
I mean,
善后的事情就交给我们格里芬吧。
we gotta use the good. Okay.
具体死亡总是以此种突然的样貌降临。相信我们，我的
威尔逊先生，
是无病患者吗？我马上带队过去。
你还好？刚刚我录，所以我赶紧还来了视。你看上去状态不太好，也许可以先回去休息一下。我是啊，莉莉丝小姐，你凭从按照格里芬律法就是这样。这是我攒下的一些钱，您刚成立工会，快点去接莉莉丝小姐回来吧，这样你就会好起来了。
Okay, we're not even gonna see Mr.
靠，
Guard.
什么
man.
女的？最近诡谲之地魔物多出那么些，你们一定赚了不少吧？不愧是会长大人，出手就是阔绰。
Yeah, I just wanted to do that differently.
那个，他在里面就看到你们了，一直。会长，你怎么来了？喂，你这家伙说话，我没死。没想到，那个，因为死亡之前，
格利亚，我今天请假一天，
外马尔，今天前线下来了不少神。
让其他神官代班吧。
什么神官？
Say it again.
你今天必须回来上班！我这就去找你。
Play slightly. Step forward. Back with you. So what does?
被那家伙用刀子扎进来的时候是挺疼的，好在他下手精准，没过多久我就失去意识了。 没有天
won't
堂、
be the
冥
rest.
界、地府、英灵殿，一切都变得静悄悄的。啊，虽然我毫发无伤的复活了，格里芬也给了复生优惠，但还是让工会多了一笔支出。死亡对迎从之森的人来说是一件司空见惯的事，每个人应该都有一套自己的排解方式。对我来说，只要记忆或者意识流还在连续，复活后的我便还是同一个人。我之所以是我，难道是因为我一开始就拥有某种完满的本质吗？我不知道，但就我来说，我的体内应该没有这种完满。恰恰相反，我所拥有的不是完满，而应该是一种空缺。也许那些空缺才是真正的我。只要复活后我的意识还是如此连续的，那应该就是原本的我。所以我想，你也可以如此理解复生。
What's that long expression?
为了抹平复生，对不起哦。没关系，我们还有很多时间呢。
Along the path, sunlight poured over the roadside. Everything is gold. That's remains at large. Everything's calm. Look, forget it. You'll get some proper sleep. Get back to the go. Does that fix the strain? I wonder if I could just reload this. Or I could just reload, save, go through the. I just need to reload this thing. They really should fix that. The easy thing to reproduce to is simply just clicking on thing position completes, so it just breaks everything.
在这无声无息。
The continue button doesn't work. We shall never press continue. Nothing works. Works. Not a thing. Okay, yeah, that was the only scene. The other one. You get to the most useless party member. So, be my hero. Oh, you could. That's it. All right. Turn back to your dog. You and Lilith is a stone eyes once again. Lilith is multitasking apparently. Alright. Even potions. From that one place. You talk to Rejuvenation and shake off that post-resurrection slump with your regained confidence. Apparently we missed this thing the whole time of wandering around town. You, my car has, oh thank you. Watching the car being pushed by this, you suddenly realize that with filthy nearless color below feeling. Mysterious girl. Following the sound that you saw the girl dressed in attire as a preacheress. Finally, as she bowed politely to the two of you. Behind the girl stands an adult man in the same priestly attire. Scuffy and stubbles covering his face, his eyelids droop lazily, his eyes are dull as a dead fish. Listless demeanor makes it impossible to guess his true age. He's not even invisible. Truly impossible to guess. Miss Dora, long time no see. Thank you for the resurrection last time. Also, she has different, very different eyes. Hey, it's only my duty. Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce behind me. My supervising men. It's Guy. Hey, don't go asking people that kind of thing. But the woman frowns, go to the door. She's simply shook her head. Busily relaxes. You, it's nothing. Explain who you are, why you're here. She listens and gives a nod. I'm really wondering what's gonna be the twist gimmick. Maybe it is just this. What kind of job is restoration figures? Is a really impressive profession. First, we study relevant magical knowledge at the church visit, and you have to master the auxiliary magic devices, technologies from, and finally pass the exam with extremely high elimination rate. For different prices sounds reasonable, but it's still off. Feels off. Anyways, as the book says, to sustain a massive cause, a resurrection ritual, searching fee is necessary. She doesn't clearly believe her own words. The high priest steps in to save her. You will need to eat, my dear friend, and from a corpse collector's frontline priest, and there are so many mouths to feed, charging a little coin is reasonable now. That's where the extra money went. It definitely went spent where it was needed most. There's a teasing edge over the words. They don't say. Just non-committal. Drugs non-committal. I have no more questions, as I was forced to ask all my questions. Go check it out. It's irritable venture. Get out of bed. If a mix of the standards gave me some cheap resurrection package. Things of them, I missed my delivery deadline. I didn't even earn a single coin. Loss of fortune. purse's lips, his dead fish eye, fixed on the troublemaking adventure. Oh, we won't make a rookie mistakes like that. Over the past 2 days, we've gone through every extradition procedure record, but found no issues with the process. Here's the thing, while I'm truly sorry for the overload of your body, I did follow resurrection procedure exactly. Mystery. Case. A case here. Give me explanation. There's another side of. You said something off. Mental state was terrible. This is another side effect of the resurrection. You're still trying to start trouble right in front of me. Clearly related. What shot? He's locked. It's starting to identify. Where you know what? Yeah, Pacific Rim Guild Master Man. You should know who I is capable of. I'm sure I can. Barely knows. Actually, I don't know what the guild was, but you barely know. Was harming his reputation plus. I don't know. Spirit of you, let me tell you, I'm not afraid at all. Other party doubting while retrieving their weapon. I didn't have any other plans today. Couldn't handle me. My Pacific Rim Guild. Or listening to his meaningless rambling. Not a form of self. I'm sure there, yeah, because of that, he's a regular. What's wrong with the resurrection? I track this for every step. Higher up said they will investigate thoroughly, but first, or nothing happened. I'm wondering if I could hire you privately to look into it. Absolutely. Every time someone collapsed around, that's on the ground, as if someone collapsed on the ground. Or they could resist you. You raised your legs. Here they go. Helen. I understand. Goodbye. Tell me the goodies you got. Anything from you? Did the trick. Someone. That's quite impressive. As if suddenly realizing something, you swiftly turn your gaze onto one side. See what he heard. Let us. Extremely unsurprised. Clearly, she noticed long ago. some reason. Stop the act. I saw it from the start. It was too obvious. I couldn't even pretend to not know. I was shook, lamenting something. Damn. The best. Really welcome. They come in. Gonna take the money and really need like fancy one. Off one. I feel like no, they would not. No, I died real quick. Another encounter. So far, just a little nice bit ahead. Okay, 100. Hey. I only got like a few inches this time around. My God. Seems. Can't even say no. best. I want to make sure it's guaranteed victory. Go.
这位小姐。
About props. Anyway. Man. Sure, I'll buy it. My God, I just want to goes on. Not touching content. Going all into charisma, power, and intelligence. Strength is not my main stat. It isn't. Griffin's deck. Not really that good. Did that that? Got the camp we could go to. Let's go. Me. Right, just put it to me. I mean, yeah, this is the formation. Oh, right. Sanity, how could he? How could he make us lose sanity for like... Yeah, I guess we have no allies.
小心，一点都不
They're
会痛。
aggroed. They're fucking terrifying.
小心，一点都不会痛。
He just does sanity damage. It means we're out of it. We lose it all. Yeah, okay, I don't think we're gonna break through this guy too easily, I'm just gonna say. Oh, that was dangerous. Okay, so yeah, we could fall back. We lost so badly. I'm gonna go hence everyone's roll. We're gonna go to the Eerie Lands again. The Eerie Lands. The Eerie Lands. I guess now we're not going to the Eerie Lands. Wait a second, is the game bugging out again? Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. It's trying to send me to the main menu, but it didn't. That's actually really funny. Let me load. It's just trying to send me to the main menu. And it's actually super funny. Anyways. That's why we couldn't go. We're just finding. There we go. You're not time efficient at all. You want busy work? I don't see any problem. Good Master has a point. Break? I'll take a break today. Green, you're up. I'm gonna take the moment. This game is so broken. It's this version of the game.
失礼。
哎呀，不是你的错，锁坏了我们还没修呢。
早上好，在下是格里芬下士朗尼，负责这一带的工会管理事务。在下因为高度近视而无法参与前线战斗，这也是他们对我的一种揶揄。既然无法改变这具身体，那么能做的只有处理好眼前的事务。在下此次是为了交予你们这封邀请函。
哦，找我们参加演讲？
正是，威尔逊大人邀请各工会。
威尔逊本人都来开动员大会了，看来最近诡谲之森的黑雾又严重了。话又说回来，期待这群拿钱办事的冒险者出头。威尔逊在想什么？
邀请函交到各位手上了，期待你们的响应。
Sorry, I cooled down completely for this stream.
喂，老尼，这点杂事你都要亲自跑一趟，威尔逊许了你不少好处。
格林对眼镜小哥意见很大嘛。
I'm gonna go upgrade my agility. There we go. I'll raise up my strength next. Currently my stamina is out, so I'm just gonna confirm a rest. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna become a genius at cooking. It's gonna be incredible. Fast walking. Fast walking. Fast walking. Man, we should just be running at this point. Alright. I don't even know if this is like a translation issue or something. Really should be a 5-man party team. Or a 6-man. Like, we're gonna get another party member. Good, good, we're gonna make it to the end. We're so close. We're so close to making it to the end. Okay. Now let's have rolling in this. Let's go. Get out of here.
Yeah.
小心，一点都不会痛。
Fast walk. Really? Another group? Come on, we're almost there. Why? We're right there. We're right there. Well, wait, that's what it is? That's literally it? Okay, we got it. We did it. I feel like the just chat option does not do anything. Anyways. I'm gonna save. been a minute since I saved, although I don't know if I trust this save file. Going in. You know what, we're gonna have these two for once as a change of pace. I felt like I should have gone with someone else. Anyways, this is a mask of enemies thing. You know who's really good at dealing with masks? Bully the weak. Oh my god. Just like Limbus coming.
眼地，
剑光指引你们。哎呀，打中要害了呢。
I did not know she was getting. He does so little damage. It's so funny. I picked like the worst group of characters it is and the worst captain for this fight. Alright, It doesn't matter who I damage here. One of this guy will die anyways, so I'm just gonna. Guess not. Really? Low, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Apparently though, this guy, this fucking 7 HP man, never willing to die. You're literally on single HP. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. Anyways. Anyway, good thing I saved on that day. Anyways, never taking Green Man with me ever again. He takes away so much damage from my team. Kind of funny. How meh he is. Death Throne is the best skill we could have. Gonna strike him down first. See how much damage we could do with just one of those. And one of these. Man does not want to die. See, look how much easier it is. Look, it's so much easier to just do this. Like, it's incredible. I'm never swapping out this team, it's just too good. Too good. Everyone does so much damage together. I can't. Are you getting right there? So 10 listens. Eve. Pushing to successfully claim this.
身手不错。
Sat down, a clear female came from beside you.
没见过你，新来的？
I don't know who this could be. Voice came from this one. With a fragrance face. Sense of arena.
感谢诸位能响应我的号召，聚集于此。我对各位，想必各位来此也不是来听什么繁文缛节，我就跳过朗尼为我准备的那些演说词吧。
In an atmosphere, it is. Don't like rugged face maintain the stern.
诸位，请试想一个画面：
Everyone imagine
你们或你们的家人、妻女都无法从复活点醒来的画面。
birds drop like birds land like a stone dropped into a lake, sending ripples.
你们兴许已经听说了诡谲之森弥漫的黑雾。据前线军事观测，黑雾距离上个月又向商业之力推进了10公尺。伊赛亚必有， 我们得以从无数次死亡中复生，借此，我们那些在前线拼杀的将士们得以抵御那些异教徒、魔王军的进攻。但那些可比的敌人们释放黑雾，侵染我们神圣的躯体。我们一旦吸入，他们便会啃噬我们的大脑，污秽我们的心灵，使人类不能再称之为人。届时，这片伊赛亚授予的土地将充满邪恶。如果我们不能死而复生，人类将何其脆弱！幸福，你们需要做的是与我站在一起，与我一同消灭城外遭黑雾侵染的魔物，阻止其进一步扩散。诸位，我并非在请求你们为格里芬而战，我请求你们为自己而战，为当下的每一日而战，为你们所珍爱之物而战，为人之所以
My
为
hero
人而
right
战。
there.
长官，恐怕你还没提过，与黑雾作战的人，大概率也会感染黑雾。
怎么回事？
威尔逊，给个交代！
死亡从未远离过我们，我们在此的安宁，便是前线拼杀的将士们争取而来。
Shall join him in death too. Let's go.
诸位，他们所传递的希望，
I
该
think
就
it's
此葬送吗？
不会。
Kitty cat. We gotta go to the mist, kitty cat. Gotta go to the mist. Venture A.
死亡
We should
不
be
值一
going.
提，我们从来都不该惧怕死亡，与死亡斗争才是我们的尊严所在。我再次号召，与我一起战斗，与死亡而战，九死不悔。
You will chat, no regrets onto death, lifting the atmosphere of heights you've never seen. The rope digger been senator no longer there.
刚才就是你小子在场下捣乱，
把手抬到我们看得到的地方。
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Simple. I am pissed.
像你这样的家伙，老子在上。
你们在做什么？
严，
还记得我吗？不知道名字的冒险者。 你还记得在下？那是在威尔逊大人找你，过去一趟吧。
Do you remember who I am?
剩下的一片
Fucking
麻烦了，
fails the
冒险
simple
者。
role. I love that. I love that. That's the. Line. I've done my Kingdom Come Deliverance line, and it didn't work like it like every single time. Anyways. Kitty cat.
感谢你今天赶来听我的动员演讲。正如我刚才所说，黑雾
You
的
know
逼近
who I am.
对
All
晨曦平原来说已经到了
Failed
刻
all
不
the
容缓、
checks.
期待引化魔物的讨
I've
伐
never
战。
seen a man
冷
fails
漠
more
的参与
checks than me. Higher the roll, the worse it is. We hope for that one here. Was a rare opportunity to go some face to face. You wonder what death is on your mind.
虽无法确定，但黑雾大抵是魔王军对抗复活点的手段。感染黑雾并不意味着立即死亡， 它会逐渐吞噬人的理智，影响到日常思考。每个人感染黑雾的结果都有所差异，狂躁、抑郁、疯狂都有可能是黑雾的影响。感染黑雾后死亡，会直接阻断复生对其的作用。也就是说，不过，近来也有学者提出，人类或许这些充其量都是未经证实的学说，你不必挂心。这是王国的现实，我们不得不调动冒险者。正是有你们这些勇士的奋战，商业治理才会迎来和平。这是伊赛亚赋予人类生而脆弱，倘若没有复生，所以只要对人类有益，我想那就是正确的。3年前，我还在前线与魔王，很遗憾，我现在重回前线，也只是托人下了前线，我便被分配到这里。本以为就要在这里过个清闲日子，不成想，伊赛亚还是给予我这项抗击黑雾的使命。
Can't believe I failed that role.
不用在意，
Can't believe
对我
this.
不满的大有
I
人
can't
在。
believe this.
多年的征战早为我树敌无数。纵使战场如何残酷，王国
They
内
didn't
部
know
政
who I
治斗争也
was.
从未停歇。
They didn't know.
抗击魔王军的行
They don't
为
know who I
就会惹
am.
一身骚。
I'm still.
话又说回来，意志不坚定的士兵甚至会拖我们后腿。被那句话动摇的冒险者本就不适合参加讨伐，他们的生还或许在未来有更重要的作用。没有拔出武器，只是呛我几句，也许正说明了我们还有交流的空间。那么，讨伐战再会吧，铁面冒险者。
I am the iron-faced adventurer. I just wanted to max out my boy. Alright. They didn't know who I was. Yeah. They didn't know me. I was lied and tricked.
Outside 很热闹。
I think she wants something. okay. I think she just wanted to butter my legs, which is the thing she does when she wants something too. So you know, all right, it's mixed signals here. It's mixed signals. Because press against the guild windows, Italian pupils reflecting adventurers hurrying through the streets that sway slowly left and right, as if pulled by a visible string following their movements.
那是自然，讨伐战的集结已经开始了，他们都在往格里芬营地赶。看来想应威尔逊那家伙的人还不少。
In the stall chair, rightfully hers, she sips the tea in her hand, crosses her legs, Bloom is trying to emphasize that she's a mature adult.
威尔逊是个演讲的好手，他最明
Our
白怎么
weakest
让
party
人家
member,
心
as
平
I
气和。
never touch his
我们的
stats.
队长回来之
Even
后，
though he,
螺旋擦
the
掌
only reason I haven't
对吧
touched his stats is because he was the weakest at the beginning. I can't wait.
看到队长这么有冲劲，我也就放心了。毕竟是格里芬牵头的大型委托，是我们作为新工会崭露头角的机会。
He narrows his eyes, covering his building, aims the counter and draws and releases bullshit rabbits in the air.
要下雨了呢，出发前要把被子收进来才行。
It's reminding me of damp bedding tormented you for several nights. The town weather is always unpredictable.
话说回来，我不懂什么冒险者。你们说的这次讨伐战，对工会有什么好处？但是死了就什么都没了，碰到黑雾我们就没法复活。这些事实应该不用我说吧？
有勇者在，我们不会有事的。
啊，我不是害怕了。作为研究者，我有必要控制风险。鲁莽
Rushing to your
既然
death
干
is
冒
the
险
best
者这行
strategy.，
我能够承受20%的死亡风险。但凡超出1%，我就要考虑新的计划。当然啦，要不要参加全听会长的，我只是提出我的顾虑。但不踏出这一步，我们什么都没法开始。找回记忆，打败拉哈贝，拯救银葱之森。我们的目标总是……我无所谓你们想做什么。如果察觉到不可控的，我无所谓你们想做什么。如果察觉到不可控的风险，我自然会退出。现在我只是想研究这家伙，只要他说去，我就会跟着一起去。说得对，讨伐战的事应该从长。
我来这里并不是为了出人头地，能降低风险是再好不过。队长，你慎重考虑就好。要是改变意见了，也欢迎随时跟我聊聊。
积蓄力量，也是上策。不愧是勇者。
We gotta investigate first. Okay, what was I? That was gone for like 5 years. Sorry. The alley entrance seems to have a good meal. In high spirits, he chewed up a toothpick while watching the passerby.
傻站着
Oh
干嘛？
my god, they actually
过
look
来
like the guy.
你看这来来往往的，有活儿干就是生活。我每天在这里想哲学问题，你知道哲学问题？他们该请我去当神官，我比那些人聪明得多。啊，兄弟，我喜欢你这样话少的人。你想问我什么？给。
As it stood, you barely could bring yourself to touch it without smoothing it out. There's no way the reroll was written. %90 chance, people. 90% chance.
你不看了？那好吧，哥们儿，这就要走了。
I am actually pissed. What the hell? 95% chance. A 95% chance to roll. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I have no luck. I lost it all. Ever since I've seen 3 black cats in my backyard, it's been gone. And if I fucking roll terribly again, I'm gonna fight. 70. Success. Good. That was a 70 roll.
我在演讲那边混口吃的，妈的，那一口肉下去，我满嘴油。你知道，我居无定所，啥东西都喜欢囤着。兄弟，你用不着就还我呗。你说那个裹着黑袍子的混蛋，那家伙，板着脸一句话不说，还推了我一把。 要不是我还要吃饭，我早不惯着他了。
I'll leave the regular cooking to you. Alright. Booty. Before we do anything very attentive in terms of our choices,
我记得你，喂，
你很没礼貌啊！
真的假的？我都没去听演讲呢。
大人，想问我们什么事啊？我在现场也看到这么个家伙了，感冒。我进去的时候刚好碰到他了。喂，背着那种武器，说不准就是那人了吧？
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be a good commentator at this point. And there's daydream companion beside him, gesturing about the weapon he just mentioned. Oh, but I didn't see anything like that.
大人，您当然看不到了。格里芬担心威尔逊大人被激进和平派刺杀，我碰巧看到了。那家伙带着一把我人那么高的镰刀，用镰刀的冒险者不少，但凭借我行走江湖多年的经验来看，没错，那十有八九就是卡莲。哎，您知道卡莲不？
Assess.
那就好说，我早在那会儿就怀疑是我们晨曦平原。
Apparently that was impossible, even though I passed it. It's just that easy for
和
me.
哥们透露一下，您是受威尔逊大人所托来追查卡莲。哎，别，还是别和我说了，这早
别拉我呀你！
哎，来了就是晨曦平原人。
You departed. Not the trees returning to your surroundings. You don't know much of the robed figure, but very likely I want the crew like.
你说黑袍人？听你描述
Don't relate
这
over
个
each
色的
other.
家伙，虽然我没见过他，但我这眼睛来往的。哎，你先别走，我可还记得你。前几天你来问我工作的事儿，还记得？看来你在冒险工会着到火了。你说现在这状况，格里芬指着冒险者充当安保。我不是对你们有意见。 你们也是脑袋抵在裤腰上，只是想说，这日子幸好有威尔逊大人替我们出头，税收才没高到离谱。现在收紧裤腰带，唯有死亡，唯有死亡知晓一切，是纯粹派的疯子。唯有死亡。 唯有死亡知晓一切。
105. I'm just assess. Realize, bless, you're not just a coat suit of armor. You just imagine yourself as a lake. You reach out, but you can't touch the bottom. Diving your conscious gradually dissolve drifts apart. You see countless little hiding in the crevices, scorched rocks. Those are your memories. Then you watch them float away. Where do you go? Open your eyes. One of your hands, it's music, resting on his left shoulder. Chaotic pupils gradually returning to calm. Did you do this? Did he just happen to recover? You check your wound and find the blade indeed pierced solidly into the gap in your armor. At least it's just your left shoulder. No, that's not good either. The sudden pain makes your knee goes weak.
唯有死亡。唯有死亡，唯有死亡知晓一切。
铁头。 你傻吗？为什么不躲开？
It was meant to be, even though I lost 105% roll. I succeeded though, actually.
你问吧。没错，我就是卡莲斯卡利特。 怎么样？听到我回答就开心了？信不信随你。黑雾给我带来的伤害，也许威尔逊需要一个敌人，而我 就是他口中那个带来黑雾灾害的不祥祸害。
In been on a libby gaze met her glimmers of tears pouring into corners of her eyes. Must have surfed in her memory.
不准再有其他问题了，我是看你傻傻的才和你说几句话。不要再跟着我，听到没有？那些真好，还有回去的地方。
I'm gonna set someone to do herb collection though. Okay, you're gonna do herb collection. With her. I don't think I need anyone else honestly on this run, so you know. With her. I'm gonna go to the camp now. The blacksmith hammering echoes through the camp. Sparks hissing in the damp meadows. Cooking smoke mingles in the morning mist drifting across the training grounds. You see adventurers polishing copper studs on their leather armor. With grease studs, shields blocking the quartermaster, counting the spearheads. Citizens weave together into a peculiar rhythm. You stroll through the camp with your guildmates. Even with the overcast, the place is infested with adventurers' eager energy.
很高兴在这里见到各位。既然受威尔逊大人的招募来到此处，那我们便都是并肩作战的战友了。
工位就免了，我们休息的地方都安排妥当了吧？
自然，夏特路博士。几日前便听说您来造访商业之旅，很荣幸你也能赏光来参与此行。我替威尔逊大人向您致意。
我不是为那老头来的，收起格里芬的那一套。
这位会长
I'm still wondering how this connects to the other game. Well, it connects to the other game. I'm wondering. Well, there are the themes. It's a literal walking theme, but like it's the general plot.
抽调到营地的士兵只有10几人，商业。不过，我们也带来了不少铁匠与军需官。 为诸位整备，
所以带来的卫兵是来监视冒险者的。
很遗憾，我们的安排为您带来了不愉快的误会。老实说，冒险者们性格各异，也未接受系统训练，我们不得不考虑到保障营地内的治安。 记录在册的冒险者约有68人，目前到场的人数在46人。能有这样的规模，已经是出乎我的意料了。
如果到场的冒险者不够，你们还会执行作战吗？
那本次作战就会以侦查为主，无论如何都要拿出相应的成果。
也就是说，你们没把冒险者的命当回事吧？ 你压根就看不起这些泥腿子，但又不得不依靠他们的力量。 让你很郁闷吧？
He narrows his eyes, let down his breath. He doesn't intend to refuse Creed's comfort, protect, or worth. Perhaps he is pointless to argue.
我认得你，你以最年轻的身份加入过王国卫队。我不知道你犯过什么离谱的错误，但在对他人做无理的指责之前，先好好审视自己吧，士兵。 威尔逊大人在规划此次的作战策略。诡谲之森内部错综复杂，必须要做好万无一失的准备。如果有什么想传达的话，我可以为……
我们要在这里待多久才能出发？要是下雨的话，可就更难办。
速战速决，等威尔逊大人准备好，即可出发。
I still don't know what this
正如小姐
is.
所说，
Like in the fantasy setting lore, I don't know what this is.
你们到时候最好别在付钱的时候支支吾吾的。
报酬方面，必定不会令诸位失望。
魔导器。
Fingerless gloves suck. Anyways, that's my opinion. I think fingerless gloves are crappy and
探究
disgusting.
之星的小玩意儿，技术过时了，传声效果
Not
一定
even
不怎么样。
cool.
格里芬只能用
Tacky.
这些东西。
这是分发给各位冒险者的通讯水晶。这款由探究之星研发的通讯装置，可以绑定冒险者小队队长，提供联络功能。只要绑定者还活着，该魔导器即可保持魔力供给。
辛苦诸位在此等候多时了。在此的46位冒险者，你们会分为7支队伍，共同突破诡谲之森。由我与王国卫兵组成的队伍会负责突破中央线路，其他线路规划稍后会在通讯水晶上告知。各位到达指定目标点后，与我们的部队会合，进行最终阶段战斗。 本次作战目的有2：讨伐诡谲之地隐化魔物，以及捉拿通缉犯卡莲。
卡莲？
喂，难道那个通缉犯就在诡谲之地吗？
我才没有和他交过打，他不是会释放黑雾吗？真会死的吧？
通缉犯卡莲会使用黑雾战斗，这也是我们部。 如果遇到自己无法应对的情况，小队之间相隔不远，我们都要记得及时支援。
喂，到时候你可得来帮。
前提是我应付得来吧。
Look, they're backing each other up. I'm so happy for them. They're learning about teamwork.
不要害怕，我会保护你们。
That's my hero.
又见到你们了。 啊，这就是传说中我们的邻居小姐吗？很可爱。每次都能碰到艾琳小姐，确实很巧呢。
And they'll let her die tragically or something. Be funny if that actually happens. I don't think it's gonna happen like that. It's funny.
谢谢你。 没关系，我们逃跑上可有一手，是
I'm
吧，
glad
德
the？ game knows who's best girl.
那个，你也要保护好自己。如果身体被破坏的太多，就没办法复活了。我不希望你出事。好了好了，跟在大部队后面还安全些。 这些家伙真的没问题吗？
不是担心别人的时候。
看来我们。 们也该进去了呢。
Hey, why do we have this art here? Our fast walking boys. For some reason we have our special art right here. I don't mind. I think it's really cute and really nice looking. But why do we have our art right here in the middle? What the hell? I love this game. There's so many surprises. There's so many surprises. No, if it doesn't get in the way of the gameplay, I'm fine with it. I wish I could just default to being the leader. Oh my fucking god, it's this guy. Let's kill him.
这样一来，周围的魔物就全部清理干净了。
你神经大条也要有个度，仔细看看地上。
Adventurer's leather chest armor was torn, three sharp cut through his skin, leaving bloody marks. Unfortunately, this attack already claimed his life.
要把他带回复活点。夫子，没用了。你看他的眼睛。
Central, and his pupils like a sea.
他是被隐化魔物杀死的，隐化魔物就在附近。
I don't know. In the distance, a red signal flare shoots up from the sea of trees. They have fucking flares. Anyway, I Shirley and Lime Crimson.
要过去支援了。
We're not having this moment again. Why the hell do we have this? What happens? Such is life, you know, we walk around with our best girl. It's such a... What the hell are these bugs? I've never seen this before, what the... I guess the CG happened a little bit early. Level 1 character, by the way. Drag them all the way back here. Yeah, it only works when there's multiple enemies. Rain pierces through the canopy, the silver needles pattering against your leather armor. You wipe the droplets from your visor. The trees grow unnaturally tall here, their twisted branches waving into a web beneath the gray sky, the countless outstretched claws. You arrive at the source. The scene before you is gruesome. Rain crosses it. Burn away the rest of the home. Holds rainwater. You strands of pale golden hair.
战况比威尔逊说的要惨烈得多。这
Maybe
些
she
人没
will
有
no
受到
proper
像样
training
的
for
训
being
练，
sent to their
根
deaths.
本就是送死。队长，前线就是这样的状况，黑雾再这样扩散下去，我们就没有退路了。
Doesn't matter. We keep walking. With my wife, having a spooked face. So bad at this. Really bad at this. Imagine if we don't get past.
那边是不是有什么声？
趁其他冒险者帮我们争取时间，我们继续往前。
喂，这怎么行？怎么能做这种事？
安德，帮我牵制哥布林。
这些家伙没完没了啊！我过不去。艾琳，
我们被包围了。如果不掩护罗马克，
如果我不放出魔法，下场就会和他们一样。
Can't wait to save them.
艾琳，我们来掩护你，只要你活下来，就能带我们。
可是，
Struck from behind, throwing the goblin into chaos.
是你，
也太慢了吧！
说什么呢，笨蛋！另一边的怪物交给你们了。
My hero. For a change of pace, our guy is gonna be at the front.
哎呀，打中要害了呢。放心，一点都不会痛。
They both died instantly.
多亏有你在，这一路上你们是唯一被救下来的人。
讨伐战情况并不乐观，对吧？
接下来我们要怎么办？
安德伤得不轻，我们不能再往里走了。
我没事。
笨蛋，别逞强。
知道了。
Going from some strange fellow, but maybe he'll keep you safe.
谢谢，我一定会珍惜的。
好，既然决定好了，大家就返回军营吧。
你突然在当什么队长啊？
I can't wait to get the alien romance arc.
看来艾琳也没事了呢。
Can't wait. That's the end game of this game.
金展真再见。
ran into a fight. I'm gonna let my boy sit back for a bit. He doesn't need a fight for this one. Too much. Gonna let him sit guard.
放心，一点都不会痛。
Like, actual damage isn't even that bad, so we're just gonna bid our time. Must emerge from the shadow. His long sword stabbed into the remote, himself stranded by white hair, fall across the brow, gone by his glory that started.
你要为这些人的死负责。
这是作战，难免会有伤亡。
I don't think he did anything.
人类，他们的死都是有意义的。
老头，你受伤了。
不用担心，那畜生已经死了。
我不是说这个，我是说，如果你现在……
我知道，小丫头，不用你强调，只是一点皮外伤，我自然不会死在这里。作战继续，黑雾的源头就在前面。
You keep finding so much treasure around here. Oh my god. You keep finding money. I wish we got a basic attack. But every attack requires sanity. Every basic attack requires a bit of sanity use.
放心，一点都不会痛。
Oh no, he's gone invisible. The threat to my life. They do so little damage.
走了一路也累了，坐下来休息吧。要在这种地方休息吗？早知道就该加速魔导浮空蚁的研发。这里有树干，下特路可以坐这里。不要，会弄破我这条2000金币的裙子的。
Same expression somewhat.
夏特路还是个孩子呢。
喂，你说什么啊？
这就是真理都市的明星学着消费吗？
是啊，都可以承包我们工会2个月的伙食费了。你们要讨论人家的裙子多久啊？
勇者，你看，
你在炫耀什么呢
Generals of trail gathering around the flames. Everyone clatters excitedly. Your Lanzo seems quite so frightening anymore. Like we've been taking things. Yeah, I've heard. Like this is. I don't feel the scale of the time right now. They should just have like an hour by hour time. What's going on? Like in the corner while we keep walking through here. I feel like we just had like a morning walk. We fought for like 4 hours. He's like not even damaged 34. Anyway, listen, Kratos' sword reason is against the wooden post, moving slowly, avoiding aggravating his wounds. His expression softens. Fire paints his face red, grazing at the cackling flame, teeters into distant memory.
我也有过一个家，一个像样的家。我努力奋战，便是为了让他们过上体面的日子。然后像这样，到底多久没有这样了呢？也许是从被魔族毁掉一切开始吧。我和其他在前线的兄弟们一样，都是为了保护身后的土地，让我们的悲剧不再重演。即便退了下来，我依然想着继续战斗。事实证明，这只是又一次失败。弱小不成体系的冒险者，无法面对更复杂的状况。是我的判断有误。不过你们不同，你们在这场残酷的作战里活了下来。
老头，
那你就该负起责任，活下去。你死了，一切都无从谈起。
I love Green Redwin.
重新制定战术
He's pretty green.
好啦好啦，大家别一脸严肃
All
了。
I see is
吃的都要凉了。这几块面包本来就和石头一样
I
又
know
凉又
he's coming
硬
down to
的。
sit down, but it's just like leg.
说什么呢？我可是用魔法加工过了。
多亏你们工会的照顾，
Now I see this man's legs.
我这把老骨头还能像现在这样坐着。直到维洛林镇，这肉干用的是我们牧场的白额牛，现在那味道只能在这玩意儿里尝个大概了。
Turkey, in their relaxing heated rest. Night wind sleeps through Forest jingling silver glass the wizard. Sounds like the wind chimes atop the church's spire. Well in town. Still singing as always, even in the moment before being consumed by flames. Wait, why? Anyways. Okay, there we go. I think I'm ready to go. fast walking. We can't let it go past a day. Gotta be quick about this. Ran into a fight. Alright. Boom. 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 Kilo 100. That's what they mean. What's up? Really? It's you again. Really, you again? Right. I said someone Sesh, but no, it's literally you. Thought you people. Easiest fight of my life.
这家伙应该不会。
Easily changing casting boat into a maneuver. Now her frail sentiment reached its limit.
魔物没有生命体征了，是我们赢了。
也就是说，这次讨伐战成功了，对吧？
你说的没错，小姐。讨伐隐化魔物的目标达成了。
威尔逊。
He did the trope, okay? Forcing his wounded body through several battles, the commander has the longest ostrich strength. He uses one hand and undo his mouth, trying to ease the strain of the chain on the shoulder. Stuck to the scabbard wound, and every tug and draws tiny bit drops. Unable to watch any longer, Green Rowan touches down to him. Green Rowan, with his fingers pry open the great buckle, finds reveals of Wilson's calf so deep the bone is visible. Fresh scab lick over old injuries. Don't worry, we have healing potion.
这是我们侦察时所看到的最大的黑雾携带体。
接下来只要返回营地就好。不过，我们带来的物资也不多了，返程还得辛苦大家了。会长说的对，虽然这诡谲之地我一秒都不想多待，但我赞同休整一下的想法。
威尔逊也需要包扎，
把威尔逊留下。
卡莲，你没有和我们战斗的理由。
威尔逊的伤口被黑雾污染了。
带来黑雾的通缉犯卡莲，果真如此吗？
金毛，嘴巴放干净点，别逼我。
He's blonde, anyways. Makes sense.
我是来
He
猎
is
杀
Green
黑
Rowan
雾
after
的，
all.
只不过在这老头看来，是我带来的黑雾。 不管怎么说，现在也该算清。
我亲眼看到你操纵黑雾战斗，你这种……
那是因为铁桶，你是他们的头头吧？让你的同伴走开，把威尔逊留下。
Don't you dare harm him! He's my
在想
guy.
什么？我们现在不是他的对手。
保护格里芬的英雄嘛，这名头倒是不错，但
勇者，卡莲不是我们的敌人，
管不上那么多了。 你要是下决心要保护威尔逊
I'm
的话，
defending my hero.
你们不必为我冒此风险。卡莲斯卡利特，即便你不想告诉我
I defend my hero even from my future
告诉
friends.
在场的其他人
He's my hero.
他们都是奋战至最后一刻的勇者。
我和你们一样，都是人类。
你的家乡。
Also, she got like the worst. Wow. Fleeting memories cause her immense agony, each nursing. The grip of the scythe tightens. Now we didn't even get a chance to fight, huh?
只有我一个人活了下来。随后，我也获得了操控黑雾的力量。我不会将黑雾带到人类生活的地方。我只能告诉你们，
如此说来，我们还是盟友。
如果你相信我所说的话，
不，我不相信你。看来你并不想在这里杀了我。
尸体会被黑雾腐蚀，导致隐化，所以你不能死在这里。
那也就是说，死在这……
恐怕就是这样。如果不赶快清理尸体，金盏镇就危险了。
走！
I want to save my hero.
带上这个离开。
魔族怎么会？
我们也同样在研究黑雾，对黑雾的了解以及判断比我们更为透彻。你来保护他们，离开诡谲之地。
下头路，支援威尔逊。知道了。
I don't know why we're having such a hard time. We fought off like everyone super easily, honestly. We honestly kind of beat up every single enemy with these. They had like the lowest damage ever.
我这具身体已经感受不到任何疼痛了。照这样下去，我或许可以为你们争取逃跑时间。我不能回商业之里了。你们把消息带回去，让朗尼准备接下来的战斗。卡莲斯卡利特，你要洗脱污名。工会的会长，商业之礼就交给你们了。
Pacific Rim. Bloodstains now gleamed unsettling white in the darkness. Give us, or you give the order to. We can't abandon him.
你要做什么？
现在并非毫无胜算。
Oh, it would be a bad
和会
deal.
长说的一样，
We're bringing him
没
back.
错，不把你带回去，在那个眼镜面前。
这里出现业种，也就意味着拉哈贝的威尔逊对镇子的意义非同一般，不能在这里放
We're
弃。
not giving him up.
看来大家都已经下定决心了。
Our most passive character.
威尔逊，必须！如果威尔逊彻底陷入隐化，会对金盏镇的人造成威胁，你就做你该做的吧。
不准食言，总不能看着你们送死。
弱小又无论再来，隐从之身。
Alright, don't worry. We got the team here. Honestly, there's not many people who would. Oh, it's literally the same guy again? Okay, this is easy. I feel like this guy is like a the word. Contemporary accent. ZZ playing sleepy time. As long as he won't take too long to kill him.
会痛。
躲开。
We suck at single targets. Maybe we'll get big bidding for time then, since we don't have any, we can't do anything.
放心，一点都不会痛。放心，一点都不会痛。
I keep bidding for time, you see. Apparently I gotta wait for like forever to get a single turn and yeah, it's just a placeholder. That's the word. Placeholder. Just a funny little placeholder guy.
去死吧，大个子！
不可以这么说话，夏特鲁。
你没资格说我吧？
Well done, everyone.
都是队长指挥的功劳。
你在拍马屁吗？
我这是真心夸奖，好不好？
And it's a genuine compliment.
状况如何？
我感受不到疼痛，感受不到情绪。
你能控制自己的小指吗？你并没有发生进一步的变化，你甚至还保有自我意识。不过这并不代表随着时间推移，你不会变得更糟。
看来伊赛亚并不认同我所做的一切。我只是不断背离他的庇护，不断给他蒙羞。在伊赛亚的庇护下，犯罪的界限变得模糊，罪犯们急于受害者痛苦，却只有时候死而复
罪犯会破坏受害者的身体，或给予不同程度的痛苦。就算而痛苦不会消失。
士兵，你知道的很清楚。
你对他们做了什么？
死刑。我将他们带到诡谲之森，吊在树干上，将他们的命运
上官，这恐怕……
我明白，但我不得不做，我无法忍受，我就是无法忍受事情。看看，我现在这副模样，就是伊赛亚给我下的惩罚。我说完了，你们快走吧，趁魔物没有追上来。
He's trying to stop me.
他的伤口布满了黑雾，但却没有被真正的隐化。如果让他保住一条命，我也不知道会发生什么。
你不该把我带回去。
Following the trail of Venture corpses and murders, he ran and hid, evading demon soldiers in pursuit. Realizing Avengers abandoned the wild would never return to today's stone. That's because of Blackfall. You can't imagine what demons who found these bodies might protect.
你把威尔逊大人怎么样了？喂，
你们就是西奇威尔逊？
来人呐！是卡莲。
真碍事。
哪个不要命就自己站上。
是。
接下来不用劳烦各位了，但希望你们可以给我一个你们是说威尔逊大人已经？
讨伐战中，他的伤口被黑雾感染，目前需要进一步观察。
Ran to rescue all.
你们知不知道，自己也许会背上与通缉犯勾结杀害
无所谓，那等到魔族
在我们确认情况之前，你们不能离开这座城市。
不用你说。
Also, you know, we need something to clear her name. So that's why I brought him back, by the way.
威尔逊就白死了，到时候我不会留下。
你要跟我们走。
谁都不要想带走卡莲。
卡莲现在是我们工会的一员。
God damn, our guild name is really changing all the time. Pacific Rim.
你们有监视卡莲斯卡利特的责任。一旦他离开金盏镇，你们也会
Just
受到
that
格里
easy.
芬王国的通缉。
Got her into the guild.
明白吗？
Classic method.
我要去确认城外讨伐战的状况，如果确实与你们所说的一致，我会再来找你们。
Lancer, good guy, guild companions. Okay, waiting for someone else to break the silence. Eventually,
我可没答应你们加入什么工会。
blushing to it.
气氛都到这儿了，顺口就。
Anyways, Lilith is
这
controlling
不
the
是什么顺口的事
situation.
吧？你们擅自把通缉犯拉进工会，要不是那个臭眼镜，
卡莲加入我们不也挺好的吗？一定会很开心哦。
我不是来交朋友的。
Does have two different
我
poses.
们原来不是朋友吗？
我不是这个意思。
那就说好了，卡莲正式
Yeah,
加
G
入我们工会
underscore
哦
guild
大
name.
家没有意见
Welcome.
吧？
你有没有听人说话啊？
I named that guild myself.
格里芬的通缉犯身份从来不会作为真理都市的判断依据。我作为第9研究所所长，有自主判断卡莲危险程度的权利。
卡莲小姐不是很厉害吗？如果真能解除格里芬的误会，
如果你们都不在意我的身份，我也不是不能在你们这里落个脚。有个身份的话，对我来说行动
It's just feels a little bit too easy to recruit her. Anyways.
我碰到的东西都会被黑雾传染，为什么？为什么你没事？
I'm just Mr. Oh, if we need that help, we don't. You try to recall the one to find those images feel sharp in your dreams, slipping through your fingers like sand you couldn't hold. Let it slip, reach, catching a few grains of sand. The fierce battle before it ends up. Go crying in the center of the ruin.
不过是梦罢了。那确实是感染黑雾的症状，但你说可以影响到他的身体，我从未见过这样的状况。好吧，那时候我也在现场，那家伙这么说，你也许可以驱散黑雾。换个说法，你是不是对黑雾有什么抗性？ 不管如何，你似乎真的不会被我身上的黑雾影响。我不知道你是谁，
Wow.
但唯一可以确定的，你是我唯……不要拖我后腿。
Wilson. Regular cooking, I'll do it. I'll do the cooking. I did someone else to do the quest stuff. Oh, I accidentally upgraded that by quite a bit. Oops. Anyways. I have 48 of these. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what 48 is. I'm not that sluggish. Alright. I have like good agility stats. Here, I think. So yeah, I don't have anything else to buy from the shopkeeper. You know, sometimes I click that door and we get to cooking. There's like a secret cooking option I don't know about. More agility than you. What are you on about? Anyways. Apparently we haven't recovered from the fight. Okay. Gonna close the game as you do. As you do when you're not ready to do anything, you close the game and then you restart the game. You don't have load saves in this game. We don't have such things. We don't have the technology to have load saves. Just don't have that technology. We don't have it, you know. We don't have it in the game. Apparently we haven't rested at all. What about now? Good. Alright. You go up front, my guy goes up second. You go up there. I don't even know what skills you have. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't like anything that's new and scary. Actually, no, let's try it. Let's try it. We don't even get to actually use you, Nemesis. I Alright.
下次可绝对不会。
That was pretty meh. Well, she's dying. You're going after the back row. Nice to know. I'll soften them up before I do the funny big move. Alright, and then we just do this and miss. We just miss, and that's it. Incredible. Yeah, I'm never switching out of my team ever again. Awful. Don't like how sometimes it leads to just cooking for no reason. I don't know why. I don't even know what cooking even does. I don't even know. I still haven't figured it out. I played this game for like years almost. Actually 10 hours and I still don't know fucking cooking. I said another oracle day and one is plain water. Yeah, somehow you feel this time has been put on fast forward. You skip button or something else, but in any case, it doesn't feel as lengthy as you first established the code. I feel like my life has no meaning. I feel like I I was sitting to probably just do the same. Talking a machine, just going through the motions. I mean, if it were me who appeared on that corpse cart that day, you would have formed a guild with me. What are you talking about? No one but you will ever sit here. Everything have to give all of it all. Or this all is for you. I just love. I chose that option versus distinct joy. Mission by. It's really suspicious. Choosing. Oh my, you caught me. Like your time sense states you're not hesitating. Joanna just. Backbend is no longer face constant third bankruptcy, but somehow you can't strike chicks the feeling something is missing. He sits in the window, lights slanting across his shoulders. Green looks like he put glasses on his nose, so he didn't really need and greeted you with a smile. Yeah, wouldn't. Handmade ones are rougher, but they save a lot of money. Could use some funds for something more worthwhile. Always carries down, rests quietly on the table. Great blue little bird hops across the surface of his face through the decay, chirping, and flips back out again. Honestly, I'm sad we don't even see the bird. The particles. Oh, this whole time. Doesn't once. Only want to actually drink it off. So I was a class and do a single. Okay, I'm tired of your cat. Stop staring. You look like you're gonna see your eyes on your own face. The voice of reason, but one should still know where to draw the line. That's okay. It's just a little nearby. She's humming it too while sorting through the recent voices. Perhaps her gaze is a bit too intense. Little soon looks up. Get your blade. There's a black long sword adorned with sharp spikes. Blade and aggressive edge. It's what you've been missing all along. My sword! My original sword. The sword's laid by your side and dirt instead of cork sword got stood by a street corner. The sword in stone. Super fancy. Your calls ordinary sword, made a bit rusty. Here's all I had. I'm not sure the value, but those two swindlers seem pretty interesting. On some history, but for me, it's just get back. Tell me something.
Huh? 是不祥之剑，不过没关系，我正巧带着一瓶可以净化一切的圣水。
I miss Green Roland. I just can't. I still can't. How about adventures? Unless it's H. Adventures tangle in darkness more than anyone else. No wonder they can't stand it. Be a con artist. This Henry Man adventures again. My sword is gone. Looking for my sword. Do you know who I am? Love comes back to Kingdom Come to deliver. Oh, what's that? I still don't know what it does. I'd like to go over there to wherever my sword is. It feels kind of funny that like if you throw them out, they do come with you. Plenty near. In a recent like where you stand in the stone of it. Well, you know, stone. Oh yeah, I forgot to speak. Before your thoughts drift too far, you yank them back. This kind of daydream was pointless, only to add to your troubles. You start paying attention to the more practical matter. Look at the guard. Look at the hall. It was much quieter today than usual. You vaguely recall the crowd swarming the place last time you visited. Only a handful linger today, waiting for the dead to return. There was an enormous oil painting woven in intricate ornate. At its center stood a small band of figures dressed as adventurers, gathering around a mysterious armored swordsman. Top of that painting was the figure of the goddess. They were gazing down at the swordsman, bright, illuminated, monstrous creature and barely humanoid, spewing black flames consuming everything. Not as anything having even studied the subject, so you understood nothing. Probably lavish. Must cost a fortune thinking about the Holy See. You figured the church's folks are a lot better off than you adventurers. That sort of looked familiar. Turn to the voice of a young woman dressed in the marble trim. Judging by your expression, you have questions about this music. If convenient, I can answer your question. Using your leave you puzzled. May I ask who you are? Yeah. Long ago, a beloved king ruled the Forest of Silver Shallots. It's wisdom. Oh, okay, I see what this is. Change the subject, begin praising the grace of in him, and then apologies, and then the peaceful short-lived evil demon lord descended from beyond the void, studying a plague called Oblivion on the world. In this disease caused people to forget who they were and drove them to slaughter one another. Sounds about right. Beside himself. With worry, he rallied the entire kingdom to find a cure, but came up empty. Young Adder companions and passed the goddess 3 trials, infusing her and pressing them into the sword, gaining immense power. In the end, he defeated the Demon Lord in single combat, eradicated the plague, and became a hero praised by all. On his triumphant return, the king gave him the prince's hand, and I recognize this story. What a boring story. No long dawn, no twists and turns, beginning and ending feels forced. If the scriptures are full of stories like this, you got zero interest in learning. Meaning glimpses of tale goddess wisdom far beyond what mortals can fathom. Where did this hero came? It is the stranger. Turns out we were French this whole time. Should have known. Research evidence. Only infusing the gods' blessing, they would prevail. In the stone, I just. You want to confide in this painful experience itself. I thought they were antique thieves. Near the watchtower. Generous enough. Your answer first feature certain rather peculiar. They jump right, of course, but the goddess frowns upon driven by greed. You returned safely. You do. I'm so done with these cooking segments. It's like I don't care. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I wish I could just go to the place. Instead, I'm gonna go practice my skills now. Train my skills together. You gotta train. I'm ready. That little bit, like, where I could maybe think about something. Yeah, now we could think about something. All right, now we could think about my role. Distant watchtower, pursue. You hide in the most concealed corner of the ruins, smearing mud on their faces, leaving false footprints nearby, throwing off pursuit. These slenders must have evaded the Civic Riven quite a few times. Footprints were them. There is premier Venture Guild. You saw right through the disguise, the scrawny man and weapons. As a champion, skulking in the shadows isn't your style. Figure Knights with Devzik. After exchanging looks from a distance, they immediately make the smartest choice. Run, whoosh. None of them walk right up. You had green stay with the champion of just a champion just see more cunning than the forces of you, more resourceful. That's how you survive in this wretched world. Everything's going great flat. Hey, you missed me? You. Enter combat. We're on the map. It's time for our duel within the map. We never had a battle on the map before. Epic. Epic. We're fighting, traveling across the world, fighting in the map. This is getting ridiculous. I didn't even get to set up my party. I reset this one for me. Bully the weak. Yeah, phew. Just kill me. This one just tossed him into the corner. I'm gonna go shop actually. Behind us. That starts rolling up inside. It's finally letting out a breath you've been holding for ages. Gomez, this is the first time I ever heard you laugh so heartily. Righteous laugh of sweet, sweet revenge. You snatch up your sword, mercilessly discard the generic blade you stared you for days. How cold-hearted. And sheathe the black longsword at your waist. Golem. And laws at me. Let's beat out the crap out first. Crash for this, otherwise your periods and what's that? Yo, it's pathetic. You didn't even get a hit. Understood. Pathetic. Look at that. Punch the burly man. Go on. The red said we needed a sword and stone to unlock the entrance to the center. How do we find one of those? Then we spotted you. This is sword and stone. Damn, I don't know. Or just Excalibur. He waved your sword in front of him and gave a good look at the rust stains on the plate up close. Indeed. Seem very bright. Silly. Just your position. Let me see. It's near the observation tower. The pouch is glowing. Whoever was knife here before you. Oh my, should I say congratulations? There was that. There it was again. That feeling of being read like a book. It's into the air. We'll make the Roger ear cut of the legendary adventure. Call me that. Just the powder her tone, utterly certain as if she invented the story herself. The pet goddess. Legal stuff. You lost your face, receptionist. Your service, here to serve you sincerely. The nurse was talking to breathe through your head like wind, leaving nothing behind. I'm commissioned to the lecture room. Yeah, unexpected fortune. You hand it over with the luck of those two thieves. After all, I got my sword back. After all, like once, or he was the host of some important meeting. So you haven't recovered memories. The sense of satisfaction wells up inside of you. You're gonna have for your steak. My sword. It came back to me. And now we do advanced cooking. Let's go. I never get it right. I never get it right, man. It never happens. Well, at least the game bugging out in a way where it's not causing me actually any issues. Better save though? Dusk. I can hate this snap. Okay, regular cooking, leave it to you. Okay, no saving, I guess. Now to make.
去诡谲之地调查过了，留在那里的冒险者都被黑雾感染，无一幸免。为了防止他们以任何形式复活，
魔王军会将人类士兵的肢体或分解或打碎。他们要做的，便是彻底摧毁我们这些受到伊赛亚庇护的人。
好在你们至少将威尔逊大人带了回来。我代表进展镇，向你们表达最诚挚。
他现在的状况如何？
经过医生和神官的多轮救治，大人的生命也许是伤势太过复杂的原因，他现在还是无法恢复意识。
你们要派人时刻看紧，一旦失控，要及时下手。
我想，当务之急便是组建防御工事。接下来，我会让手下将这些消息散布出去。商业之力马上会进入警戒状态。很遗憾，我不能以委托的形式请求你们。我必须要争取到每一个能够与魔族战斗的力量。卡莲斯卡利特，如果你能与我们站在一起，我将代表格里芬，消除你在晨曦平原的通缉。
我不会和你们站在一起，我们只是碰巧有黑雾这个共同的敌人。
这样便足够了。感谢你，卡莲小姐。会长，城内士兵人手不够，还想劳烦你们帮忙筹集物资。
我们只要过去，让他们把物资拿出来就好了，不会有什么麻烦吧？
我不敢保证， 但只要知道商业之里的危机，这里的居民想必都会出手相助。毕竟，这里是他们生活的地方。这里正是之前讨伐战集结的军营，是稍有些危险的地方。
要我们再回去，那里
被围困在军营的是格里芬正边士兵，他们受过精良的训练，是我们必须要争取的战力。我们不得不考虑最坏的情况，一旦商业之里被围，我们将会被困在这。我已经派出哨兵前往铁血王都了。
为什么不用魔导器传声？
很遗憾。
如果有真理都市的魔导器的话，
你就能一炮抹掉这些魔族了吧？
别把我说的像暴力狂好不好？就算是真理都市也没到这程度。
我们有必要召集一切战力。这些家伙平日里松散，我会为他们准备逃生路线。不管我不会白白浪费生命。
格林，混混就交给你了。
你对我是这种印象吗？
神冠是人类最强的武器，一旦能够……
你想让那些神官去哪儿？
哪里都不去。我会分出相当的兵力驻守伊赛亚之石。一旦伊赛亚之石被破坏，
一切都完了。
这是一次有业种参与的袭击。据我们的调查，这是我在后门小道发现的。稍后我会请人分析这撮毛发。就是如此。如果我们此时唐突，比起那样，还不如驻守商业之里，等待转机。既然没有问题了，在下先行告退，期待诸位的奋战。
没想到会发展成这样。看来在帮你找回记忆之前，我们还有好多事要做呢。那个……
看来这位女士有话想单独和你说，我们就先走一步吧。
你会和莉莉丝小姐她们一起留下来吗？真好呀。你就像故事里的勇者一样，总是会去拯救眼前的人。安德他们已经决定离开了。我胆子很小，连自己的心意都理不清。来金盏镇也好，当冒险者也好，我好像从来都不知道自己真正想要什么。直到最近才隐约明白，也许我只是想，但是不行。光是想象你可能会受伤，我就害怕的不知所措。我成为不了你这样的英雄，所以和我一起离开。我知道这很自私，但我只想要你平安无事。我会等你一起走，到时候城门口见。
I guess I gotta leave now. It's the only way. I gotta falsely eat him. Which can I save? Fuck. We're committed to this timeline now. I'm gonna visit the barracks since it's relatively important.
看起来不太妙呢。
稳住！稳住！弓弩手上前！
只有一个领头的业种，只要干掉他，我们要怎么办？
如果你们能牵制住那只夜种的话，我可以试试。但机会，如果你们能牵制住那只夜种的话，我可以试试。但机会只有一次。你就算这么夸我，我也不会开心的。你就别给夏特鲁增添压力了。哼，正巧是我大展身手的时候，让你们见识一下真理之桥是不是名不副实吧。
Honestly, I probably should Lilith up front as always. Oh my god, there's multiple of these guys. Nap time. Anyways.
放心，一点都不会痛。
Misses. Incredible work.
冒险者救了我们。
我们马上收拾行头。
情况不妙，这不是一场简单的突袭，经战战不能像镜头护城一样沦陷。冒险者，感谢你们，回头见。
They're saying things. Google Translate. I need my Google Translate. What do you take war for? Anyways, that's me. Check the alley, check the bakery. I'm gonna visit the bakery.
既然朗尼大人这么说了，我可以趁现在把这些货都卖了。这些吃的能保护我们的家，那就再好不过。我没什么文化，不用担心，我亲自送去了啊。这个给你。第一次见你的时候没能帮上你什么，你还要忙上一天。这个给你路上吃。不知道你是以什么身份说的？时间不早了，我先去给朗尼大人送过去。你们要加油啊！
我本以为会有激烈的抵抗。
为什么会这么想？
拉哈贝征兵时，城里总是一片混乱。
那也许是那个戴眼镜的还没那么令人讨厌吧。话说，
大家原本都很善良。
I should have waited to the...
平日里拼命赶我们，怎么，现在用得着了？不是我不信，到时候我们帮他拖延了，结果自己成了弃子，我们和谁说理去啊？哥们儿，你真逗，小子还挺上道。对，不是钱的问题。告诉眼青，一旦开打，我们就会到埋伏地点就位，我们也只能拦住他们一小会儿。一旦偷袭结束，我们可就开溜了，没问题吧
God damn, everyone's willing to fight.
要我们守住以赛亚之外马尔先生，我早就说要穿上这个啦。
哎，都说没用了，这种疾
外马尔先生，进攻金盏镇的不只有叶种，兴许能挡下一些普通魔物的袭击。
你用都不会用，别给自己上难度了。言归正传，朗尼希望我们留在这里。在那之前，要准备好防御工事，还有足够我们和士兵吃的食物。朵莉亚
When it turns to the pictures, once that dead fish look is gone.
你跑得慢，手脚也笨，但比我能挺过这件事儿，你说不定就是晨曦平原。
哦，外马尔先生，你
听错了。
感觉有外马尔在，我们就不用担心伊赛亚之石的安危了吧？朗宁交代的地方我们都去过了，这下我们也在金盏镇生活的人们都很坚强。这些小猫之后会怎么样呢？小猫？没什么，朗宁应该在指挥室等我们了。时间不多，现在就过去吧。会长，可以聊一下吗？不久前我们还一起在街上到处打听工作，总觉得有点。会长，你觉得金盏镇的生活怎么样？
Okay, I really want to go with option 3. I want to go with the guy is the most interesting option out of the 3. So I'm gonna go with it. This deception ends trail. I my master had enough.
知道会长你的想法了。不管怎样，如果我们要留下来，就相当于把性命压在这里了。你可以接受吗？ 用有太大的负担，我们也可以一起逃跑哦。不论你做什么样的选择，只是现在大概是最后的机会了。要走的话，只能趁现在。不管发生什么，我就知道你会这么说的。
辛苦了，你们这一圈看下来，情况如何？这是他们的家，抛下金盏镇。
Like this town. I just wanted to see what her reaction was, but it was as expected as I thought it would be, honestly. She always is a yes man.
看来你没有把威尔逊的事情告诉大家呀。
至少现在不行。我目前只能对外宣称，威尔逊大人重伤，隐瞒了伤口被黑雾感染的细节。仅凭我根本无法将金盏镇的人联合起来。我的任务是拖延时间，撑到威尔逊大人醒。
但明明是你在准备防御，不会对你有些不公平吗？
说实话，我还没做好承担这个城市得让所有人都活下来。这是我最真实的想法。无论发生什么，我都做。你们帮了我这么多，我只在这里和你们说这些。
还以为你是个更精明的人，你这样的家伙活下去，对格里芬是件好事。
我正是不够精明，才会来到这里。一旦金盏镇失，我会率领残部为你们开。我相信威尔逊大人的选择。
I wonder if I missed the leaving option. If I'm a certain someone. But I didn't see it anywhere. It was in the Adventurers Guild. I can look through the VOD. Go back. It's all in the city gates, so yeah, I wouldn't expect anything else. I think it's sad that I couldn't do anything relating to that. Although Luda will always force you to do choices that she would prefer, sometimes. Well, at least in this game, for some reason. She's very forceful. Not forceful per se, but more... Yeah, this is only a couple of days apart, so I'm not too worried if I miss something anyways. That villain would be adding way more choices in the future. Or something. Okay, so it's just nothing so far. Hmm. 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 It's such a buggy game. I really am wondering how this game would be after like a year. Because this game is so buggy. And it seems like it has the bare essential. I really don't know how long this early access is. Does this have an ending? Can we reach the ending today? Is there even an ending? Is there an ending currently? I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if they have an ending. I have no idea. What can I do here? I'm just gonna be training. I'm just gonna be training nonstop. Ah. I like the cast. I like the protagonist quite a bit. I did like the protagonist in the first game too. He's fun. Sad to see that he's still like insane. A little bit. Also, I do regret doing that choice as it doesn't fit the in character wise and it annoys me. But I was speaking lately because I keep forgetting I don't have a save and I don't want to go back a couple of days to do it. You know me, I like to keep my characters in character. I would usually load a save back, but I'm like wait till here. Probably should. But I want to see if we could get to the encounter. Let's train with Green Roland. Like, still count. No one respects my cooking abilities. We could react cracks outwards up from that point, spreading in all directions like a despair racing across the wall skid. Next moment, the barrier crumbles. Frenzied demons shriek, surge forward, carrying the front. Oh, what the fuck? War has begun. On the second day, Demon Lord's armies breach. I don't like these sudden cuts.
你们要迅速前往位置进行救援，尽可能。
还真是能者多劳呢，会长。顺序交给你来决定，但时间紧迫，没多少休息的时间了。卡莲，没事的，卡莲。这次最重要的是，我们的会长大人肯定会拯救警察镇的，对吧？你就这么没信心吗？
至少没有随意承诺。
Now assist the guards. Also, Google Translate. This is Google Lens works like really well here, so you know. Because I do like my dialogues. I like it. I do like it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't like it. Okay, yeah, nothing special. Nothing special there. The last one was really funny though. Gotta save them. No, 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 no.
你们格里芬发的武器倒是不错，哼，归我了。喂，军爷们，现在可不是发呆的时候吧？ 你们是
戴眼镜的，让我们来给你们搭把手。
You. I start speaking like Chinese at their faces. I can't literally not. I need to get my Google Translate out. Sorry. I love this early access 0.0005 version of the game. I really do love it. I really do. 0.1000006 barriers. Guard eyes look past critics, staring at your arrival at this please. I think that you just said my guild name. Enter combat. I am John level 1. I don't worry about anything else. Look at these guys having levels. Me and my level 1 squad. He's such a main character. Like what's this? You know, you get to have levels while the rest of the team. Well, you know what? She has level 4. Honestly, we are the main characters here. Oh, it's just 2 of these guys. Kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie. Fires the beam. I fired the beam at their faces. I fired it. Although flinging him back was not a good idea since it... Honestly, I have no reason to waste my SP too much right now anyways. I'm just gonna stab him. I'm gonna bring him back. Oh, no tackle targets in range. Alright, we just stab him.
你们来了，别动我，让我，这个才是舒服一点。朵莉亚在里面忙，我这点小伤不，外面如何？我看拖来这里的士兵越来越少了。
I still can't believe I failed that role ages ago. Like, do you know who I am? And I fucking failed it.
安稳度日，事情总是一件又一件的找上来。我是不是压根不该做什么神官啊？哼，看来外面的兄弟，
你等下要把尸体拖进来，现在就好好休息吧。各位，准备上了。
Alright. I don't want Green Roland. Who would ever want Green Roland in their team? Oh my fucking god, it's this guy. I'm horrified. This is like the most horrifying fucking thing. Oh my god. Hide your children. I couldn't defeat him before. He's... So I picked the wrong commander again because it doesn't default. I'm gonna make sure this one dies. I don't mind the other ones, they don't do as much damage compared to the rest. That guy though, he's a menace. He's a menace. Give night time. Alright. Okay, good. He did not use his funny sanity draining move. Okay, you know what? Could deal with them easily now. We do like 100 damage.
要赶快用草药热敷伤。
你们不用帮我了，还有更重要的事儿要你们去做。你们快去其他地方吧，这里有我。
救援告一段落了，接下来该返回朗尼那边了。那是什么？通讯水晶的光变强烈了，看来我们遇到老熟人了。
威尔逊，
威尔逊大人，威尔逊大人来支援我们了。威尔逊，
还不躲开！
Evil Wilson.
威尔逊大人，怎么会？
初夏，家族政治。
Each foot of on both has a heavy current covering the hero and the grotesque breath of the monster.
格里芬王国，并非所有人，他们想靠这场战争，这些死。
他是怎么回事？
威尔逊的尸体被黑雾感染了，很遗憾，他没有在与
我的家族曾领导格里芬王国的改革，我被安排至前线。他们本想，即便如此，我也不可能再重回政治了。
我知道，正因为如此，我会代替没能。
Just reminds me of Ranger Reject. This man is just Ranger Reject man. Anyways.
你该休息了。
威尔逊已经不是人类了，不用对。
我从来没和这样的对手战斗过，要做到什么？怎么看都是至今为止。我又不是机器人。
要留意，不能被他的黑雾碰到。别愣着了，你打算怎么做？
你说的对，
不能让威尔逊大人被这样颠覆。
做的不错，队长，很有演讲天赋。
I did level up my charisma for once. I'm sad that was not a charisma check. Anyways. It's just one guy, so I'm better off just having my boy leading the charge, you see. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, you're weak. Beam. Get beamed, loser. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, he took out... Actually, my guy is doing okay, we could tank him. Although, we're gonna do this. Fuck, we missed. Implied bleed. That is utterly useless here. Missed. I'm gonna go with regular attacks now. He's not even that strong, you see. John Nightman is stronger. Anyways. Take a nap. Go sleep. Actually, there you go. Get out of here. My protagonist is a little bit too strong these days. He looks down and sword piece into his body, and then he slowly raises his head, his gaze sweeping over every grief, stricken and terrified by a face before him. Mankind shall never be tarnished. My hero. As his words faded, his body began dissolving from the edges into countless slimly golden motes. Tag has been blown apart by the wind until he vanished completely into the air. And the sword plunged into the ground, blessing the way. Well, we got the corrupted hero's blade, boys. That fucking god. I hate this. I hate this. It always gets in the way. You know, here, raw meat. That's all you have. That's all you're gonna get, alright? How is it burnt if I did it terribly anyways? I undercooked it a little bit, honestly. Anyways, strength 100. 120. I want to raise everything to 100, so that's what we're gonna do. Like, I have no reason to switch from my sword. It gives me so much damage, but actually, let me see. Yeah, there's no reason for me to go with that. But you know who actually needs another sword? That will fit really well, since she's always been a tank. Although she gets a 150 HP increase because of the armor. My guy is gonna go, yeah, I'm not gonna swap it. But you know who actually needs the... Probably you. The world one and only. It's just that easy, people. It's just that easy. I'm gonna go train now in the training montage. We can never stop training, you know? I think I'm gonna stop at 12 o'clock EST. On the third day, the Demon Lord army showed no sign of letting up. I really feel like they should change the map sometime. Anyways, every time the roar of the Demon Lord army or crashes its collapsing building echoes outside the walls, light flickers violently, shadow claws. Dim yellow light barely drives back the darkness, yet the outline of fear, exhaustion, and their faces. Painful clarity. The room is so packed, barely room to stand. Ragged students hurled in the corners, clinging to what little possessions they have left to each other, eyes hollow. The soldiers breathe heavily again, back against the walls, against each other. Most are wounded in armor. Weapons are propped on the ground. Occasionally, wounded man lets out a pained groan, quickly swallowed by a deathly silence. That is sound might summon demons beyond the door.
除了伊赛亚之石的神官外，城区全部魔王军还封锁了这里通往伊赛亚之石的路。我们甚至无法和神官取得联系。如果是威尔逊大人在这里，一定不会变成这样。抱歉，你们这一路为进展镇做了许多。
朗尼好像没什么精神。
他在为自己没能保护好进展镇自责吧？
怎么样，要和大家聊聊吗？如果累了，也可以先休息哦。
外面还有数不清的魔王军，我们会变成什么样？可是会长他们都已……他们早知道会发生什么。你们要是害怕，大可以继续躲在这里。但我会战斗至最后。你是卡莲吧？你和传闻中不同。
然后就在这里。
随你怎么想。
你是艾琳，她没有走。她说要去找你，个笨蛋。
不知道，结果到处都找不到他，只能……
我们不是要怪你，这是他自己的选择，请你一定要帮我们找到他。
喂，你怎么在喝酒啊？
嘘，别那么大声！哎，该死！谁想到会分？
你在这里狐假虎威没收我魔导器的时候，可不是这么说的。
啊，夏特路博士啊。 之前不好，
谁要完蛋了？有本所长在，你们一
是吗？我也不是没看到，我只是躲在后面，什么都不敢做。如果你们能帮我熬过这一关，我一定会。
你专心备战就谢天谢地了。作为军，
夏特路博士，工会的各位，
不用你这酒鬼说。
抱歉，我不知道该怎么称呼您。您救下了我的家人，要不是没有您，我们已经……我们之前没见过你们，您是会长吧？请一定要告诉我您的名字。逐梦者，谢谢你们，请你们一定要平安回来。
我们。 被他们盯着。
Behind your visor, you see the curious stares, wondering who you are, where you're from, what you might become.
我们挡下了一波又一波进攻，又击败了被黑雾腐蚀的士兵。我们为这里做的够多了。从小我就梦想成为英雄，被众人仰望。队长，你身上有种不可思议的力量，在你身边再棘手的，你会成为不得了的大人物。 我真想亲眼看到那一天。
I like the second option. It fits my character's low confidence.
但不是所有人都能做到这个地步。有时候，认清自己拥有的力量，也是一种勇气。
朗尼大人，魔王军似乎撤走包围了。
为什么会在这个节骨眼撤退？
不，还有最后的手段。如果我牺牲自己的话，
你冷静，还没到这种程度。
Pick the footage.
没想到你还有这样的一面，我偶尔也会想要这样，干脆把一切砸坏重来。但是
You know, at least we're consistent about hitting furniture.
我害怕这个世界上会这样，是不行的，对吧？我有预感，我永远都找不到那个破坏我家乡的罪魁祸首。到那天，我不得不再面对身上的这股力量。明明你连自己的记忆都找不到，还说这种大话。
That's about right.
我不是故意刁难你，我只是……谢谢，你能对我说这些话。
败吗？勇者，你们退后。
陛下感受到了一个有趣的，你是在为这堆废墟哀悼。
我觉得很不舒服。
这些家伙是
拜蒙，不要对他们动手。
啊，福子，哼，没了魔王城的全能，你不过是个可怜痴人做梦。贵府，或者成为我的装饰。
拜蒙，陛下的命令是让你碾碎他们，不是来听你念诗。
He's got like a different style a little bit.
那是
你的同伴，还给你。
喂，要赶快治疗。
别过去，
可是艾莉，
先解决面前的麻烦。
小虫子，我哈加提会亲手把你的骨头……
各位，快退后！
他们都是拉哈贝的使徒，你们上去都只是无谓的牺牲。
碍事的垃圾！
这就是各位弟兄，看清楚了，此处我们被这几位冒险者帮了
Can't
不
believe
少。
died.
各位，请快点逃走，这是金盏镇最后能为你们做的事。
Bring pain closer to your body, finally spreading towards your fingertips. Near the summit, you sense her growing ever stronger. At this moment, you must sacrifice yourself, diving headfirst towards the lake, plunging into its depths.
这样，接待台那边有台利用魔力阵，
真不想被他。
要撤退吗，队长？不能辜负他们的意志。
Sound of the outside world faded abruptly. You can't keep diving deeper, no matter how your consciousness drifted. Countless glimmers of memories drift past, 10,000 stars, countless lives swimming by. You chose to ignore, dive deeper and reach out. You touch a smooth hand surface at the bottom of the lake. All there is absolute darkness, absolute silent warp around you. Once you reach towards that final, the ultimate boundary, indescribable sensation spreads through your fingertips, not stone, but something warm, dense, brimming with boundless vitality, immense power. The world outside rushed back into awareness all at once.
没事了。
No, I did say.
说得好，活下去。
But you know, I don't like this run right here, you see. I was like, this is the final lines. I was annoyed. Anyways. I wonder how broken it is if I just load the save now. We still have the conflict later, or is it just broken? Because they do have script issues when it comes to this. This is, you know, this is rest. This is rest. I guess it breaks if you did it like I did last time, I believe. Is that what I remember? It doesn't actually properly save at the beginning. It saves during the little transitionary period. That's what I'm getting from the game so far. It saves right there. We can go back. Not like we missed much. Yeah, let's go back. Let's first save this file now. Yeah, this is... let's just see how long we can do this. I want to see. Because this game has the most wonky save system ever. Yeah, I definitely broke it. This is rest. Time for me to load back. Yeah, we're just gonna do constant training, of course. There's like no much else I could do. This is right after we got money, so I'll leave it to you. Damn it. press enter to get past it. All right. Something should happen within the day. It should happen within the time. It's day 52. I love how the game plays. It's way around. Oh boy, leave it up to you. I'm gonna get this to 120, and I'll be satisfied.
各位，战况与我们不利。
啊，会长，顺序交给你来决定。卡莲，没事的，卡莲。最重要的是，我们的会长大人肯定会拯救。你就这么没信心？
至少没有随意承诺。
守住阵线！
你们喂，
你们是
戴眼镜的，让我们来退下吧，剩下的交给我们。
两地。
放心，一点都不会痛。
Okay, there we go. That is utterly useless when I cannot push my enemy away. Half of my party cannot hit this man, he's too close. He's just not doing anything. He has no AI, man. This guy has no AI. He just sits there, damage amplifying. Anyways.
你们来了，别动我，让我罗莉亚在里面，外面如何？
我们疏散了一批。
这么，我是不是？
你等下要把尸体拖。各位，准备上了。
I don't know why I did that. Okay, there we go. There we go.
都不会痛。
一个。
放心，一点都不会痛。
He did work right this time. Of course you missed.
你们不用帮我了，还有更重要的事要你们去。你们快去其他地。
救援告一段落了，接下来该返回朗尼那边了。看来我们遇到老鼠
威尔逊。
威尔逊大人，威尔逊，威尔逊，
还不躲开！他被黑雾感染了。
威尔逊大人，怎么
出息？家族政治，克里芬，他们想可。
他是怎么回事？
很遗憾，
我被即便如此，
我知道我会代替没能改变格里芬的英雄。
威尔逊已经不是人类了。
我从来没和这样的对手战斗，怎么看我又
要留意，别愣着了。你打算怎么做？
不能让威尔
做得不错，队长，那就为他送行。
放心，一点都不会痛。
Here we go. There we go.
挺快。
一个。
打中要害了呢。放心，一点都不会痛。
There we go. He's not much of a threat.
Here
we go. Here we go. Skippy, 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 skippy. Okay, we're just going straight into the third day. All right.
除了伊赛亚之石的魔王军还封锁了这里，通往伊赛亚之石的，如果是威尔逊大人，
Yeah, I haven't spec as nicely as I did before, but anyway, there.
你们这一路，
朗尼好像没什么精神，
他在为自己。
怎么样？要和大家聊聊吗？如果累了，也可以先休息。
抱歉，我不知道，我们之前没见过你们。您是会长吧？请你们一定要平安回来。外面还有数不清的魔王群，可是 他们早知道会发生什么。你们要是害怕，大可以继续。
你是卡莲？如果有你这样的，
随你怎么。你是艾琳塔那个笨蛋。
结果到处都找不到。
请你一定要帮我们找到他。
喂，你怎么在喝酒？
该死！
你在
啊，下
谁要完蛋了？
如果你们能帮我，
你专心备战就谢。
夏特路博士，
不用你这酒鬼说。
我们被他们盯着。
我们挡下了一波又一波进攻。
中霞，我是梦想中
队长，你身上你会成为不得了的大人物，我真想亲眼看到那一天。但不是所有人都能做到这个地步。
朗尼大人，魔王军似乎
为什么会在这个节骨眼撤？
不，还有
你冷静。
Can't believe they killed my girl. They deserve kick the wooden chair.
没想到你还有这样的一，我偶尔也会想，干脆把一切这样。到那天，明明你连自己的记忆，我不是故意刁难你。谢谢，你能对我说这些话。
白吗？
陛下感受到了，你是在为这堆废墟。
我觉得
Never seen me click so much before. Alright.
没了魔王城的吃人贵府，或者成为
百忙。陛下的命令是让你碾碎。
那是。
Never seen me click so much before. Oh my god. They killed her.
先解决面前的麻烦。
小虫子，我哈加提，
各位，快退后！
他们都是拉哈贝的使徒，你们上。
碍事的垃圾。
I haven't heard about we're gonna fight.
各位，我们被这几位冒险，各位，请快点逃走！这是进展阵最后能为你们做的事。
接待台那边，
真不想被他们欺。
要撤退吗，队长？不能辜负他们的意志。
Immense Vitalian power. He touched the cornerstone of the very soul, the light and the birth of the world.
没事了。
To my last breath.
你在说什么？
After all, I have nothing, so there's nothing to miss. I just want to see my home destroyed like this. Now they need me too.
你想都别想！
Charged like a madman beast. I am hurtling towards unprecedented fury. Each footfall shattered for floor tiles. Spider was cracked in his wakes. Oh my god. We've done it. Light is in blazing fire, but the first ray of dawn piercing the internal night, burying in a of supreme majesty. The stream of light surge flow along as if alive. Like, I'm having a main character moment right now. We're swarming all at once. Which, with your entire soul, crush them. My hero. My fucking hero is crushing them. Wiped. The selfless you. Trailblazer. Get blasted, loser. Transfer into a barrier sword. Barrier says the Sun Core. Fucking got chopped. In the air. His move was elegant and precise, faster than you could ever imagine. Rehearsed countless times. Glory is always fleeting. Reflective, suddenly pale face. This is not of this world.
以为靠这种小把戏就能忤逆陛下？
哈哈哈哈哈！白芒，你的杂
还不住手！没看到这股光还没消失吗？无论如何，陛下的意志已铭刻于此地。届时，大家提，我们
别命令我！哼！
喂，撑住！我以为你会……笨蛋，没事就好。
Obtain hero. Alright, that's the end. We saved the day. I've done it. I've saved the day. As John. I've done it again. I've saved the day. Okay, bye. Good night, good evening, whatever time it is. Don't die, I guess.